Game night? Hell yeah, man. Game night. Game night. Oh, man. Oh, game name? Oh. Sorry, I read that wrong. It is, Pokemon Ruby and Pokemon Sapphire. Those are the names of the games. Oh, man. Hey, nice shiny hat. Hey, shiny, nice hat. Thanks, thanks. Does it look familiar at all? Oh, man. Dude, I thought that was like shiny for a second. But it's blue, it's blue. Oh yeah, One Piece, yeah. Oh man. Bro, where are you from? I'm from the United States of America. Dude, I thought for a second when we got the shiny Surskit, I was like, what? I tipped my hat and I was like, wait, is that black or is that blue? I didn't see the sparkles. Dude, Surskit's gonna be so hard to see. I'm gonna have to be looking at the screen the entire time to see if it's shiny or not. Like, I feel like it's gonna be the same way with Ralts, but like, I don't know. You can see the blue in Trico, and it's kind of a similar blue with Ralts. So I'm just like. And I'm not gonna know the difference between a regular C-Dot and a shiny C-Dot until I see it. Because holy cow. Well, welcome in everybody, how are you guys doing? Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. By the way, we are almost at 400 subscribers for the channel. Thank you guys so much for that. I appreciate every single one of you. And after this week is going to be my birthday week. And we're also going to be starting Safari Week. But before Safari Week, we are going to be doing a Frodo challenge, which is basically we shiny hunt for a Geodude and name it, but I keep calling it Frodo. I think it's called Frito actually, but either way. And that's a challenge on shiny decks, so. Yo, yo, it's Chandler, boys. Welcome in, welcome in. Dude, shiny Seedot's gotta be so bright on that, like, on GameCube 5. GameCube 5 is already bright, like, in high in saturation. Like, it's gotta be, like, extremely red or something. I don't know. I don't know. Lotad. Dude, Lotad's going to be nice. I can't wait for a Lotad. That's honestly why I wanted to start this hunt so early, is because Lotad's on it. And I just want a shiny Lotad. I just want it. I want it. But I also want the 1%. The 1% is so cool. And then after we're done with this route, then we can go to the next route and get shiny Talo and shiny Wingull. I could have went on the other route, but I don't want to get too many Zigzagoons, even though it does help with the pickup ability, and we can get like a bunch of like Pokeballs and stuff. Basically unlimited Pokeballs, but I don't know. John Michael Wingull? It's 10:47 p.m. for me? Dang. Yeah, it's about 2 o'clock for me. 2 a.m. But I don't know. I like streaming at these late hours because it's not too hot, and I feel like when it's like a lot hotter out, it gets like, I feel a lot more tired, and like I have the AC on. It's 10:47 for you? Oh wow, so you guys are in the same time zone. That's cool. So you guys must be like central, right? Or not central, like West Coast. You guys must be like the West Coast time zone. Cause I think Central's only like an hour or two behind me. Yes. Cool. I don't know, for some reason, Chandler, I thought you were like in Australia or something. I don't know. I think it's just the name. I was just like, oh, Chandler, Australia. You know, same thing. Why? I don't know, man. I do have a moderator that's from Australia, but you know, he pops by every once in a while. He likes Pokemon Let's Go, but I don't play Let's Go too much. I did play Let's Go one time, and then I absolutely hated it. Like, I was not having a good time. I named after the character from Friends. Oh, nice. Bing. Bada bing. Bada bing. Yo! Shiny Mewtwo! Yo! Let's go! Chandler is goated. Indeed. Yo, I looked over and saw the Mewtwo and I was like, what? What? Oh, I'm watching another streamer. He's shiny hunting Mewtwo right now. What do you mean, shiny Mewtwo? Oh my god, right? Yeah, that was crazy. Oh man, we got the magic number. We got the magic number. You noticed before I did, then I looked on Nick's screen. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, because I have like my laptop right next to me watching his screen, so I can literally just view it as soon as like I get an encounter, and I'm just like, oh shoot. Oh man, that's how I view like villain stream at the same time. You're on my phone and he's on my MacBook. Nice, nice. But you're also on my TV. Let's go. WW. Oh man. So I was doing the poll earlier, and then it completely glitched out. Gooning for life, dude. You do that, man. Just goon all of it. Goon all of it. You know? Goon for the rest of your life. Oh man. So unfortunately, one of my coworkers called out, so I'm gonna have to cover his shift in the morning. So I decided that I'm just gonna pull an all-nighter since I gotta be at work by 12 o'clock. So yeah, I mean I could sleep and I'd still probably be up by like 10 o'clock, but I figured I did a short stream earlier, so I could get a ton of encounters now. Plus, I'm not going to be streaming this on Wednesday, so yeah. But I'll probably do another stream later on tonight, because I'll be out of work by most likely 8 o'clock, as long as it's not too busy. But what game is on tonight? What's the, let me look at the schedule real quick, because I didn't actually look at the World Cup schedule. There we go. Let's see. Enter. I am sad. Why are you sad? Oh, so it's Argentina and Egypt at 12. So yeah, that's gonna be a huge game today. And then we have the Switzerland and Colombia at 4 p.m. So it might not be too busy of a day. It might just be a busy morning. I lost my Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. I 100%ed it. How'd you lose it? Well, you should still have the save data on there. Oh yeah, so it doesn't even tell me the quarterfinals until like... My brother! No! No way, man. That's so unfortunate, man. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Well, I don't know. I guess the only thing to do is do it all over again, I guess. Which is unfortunate, but I mean, it's the only way to get it back, right? Unless, like, you figure something out. But yeah. Dude, what? That's crazy. We got all Zigzagoons. That's crazy, man. Why are we shiny hunting while under leveled? Oh, bro. That was nothing. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Or I should just, like, send Nick my reactions to his stream real quick. And I'm an OG Pokemon fan, but shiny hunting is the most mind-rotting thing you can do, bruh. No skill, no rewards in battles, no reward in real life, just a waste of time. Hey man, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel, you know? I enjoy it because it's a challenge. It's challenging me, and I don't feel the excitement in just battling. So this I enjoy. I actually get something out of it. I get a bunch of shiny Pokemon. So yeah, I mean, I guess it's just your mindset on things, but again, that's just me. I hear you, but challenge to get better at skill, you feel me? But that's not challenging to me. I don't like battling. Valid opinion though, bro. I got you. Like, even when I played Pokemon as a kid, I played the entire game once. Like literally beat the entire game, and then I just stopped playing it, and then moved to the next game. Like, I wouldn't even... Yo, we got the shiny Mewtwo. Let's go. Congrats, man. Congrats. Oh, man. I don't know. This actually gives me more, like, playtime and stuff, which is... I don't know, kind of more rewarding. You play Pokemon Showdown? No, not really. I don't even like Champions. I downloaded Champions. I don't like it. It's just... I play like a couple of games and then I get off. Like I just, it's not for me. I don't like battling. I hear you. My bad if I came off negative. I honestly don't get the shiny thing, but you do you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, I didn't really start shiny hunting until last year. And that was only because I was watching people shiny hunt. And, like, after watching people shiny hunt, I wanted to shiny hunt. You know? And I was just like, I literally watched people shiny hunt for at least a year or two before I actually shiny hunted myself. And I was just like, holy cow. Like, I could, instead of watching people shiny hunt, I could literally shiny hunt myself. You know, I have these games that, you know, people shiny hunt on. And then I was like, you know, like, if I'm shiny hunting, I might as well live stream it. So that way people can actually see what I do, you know? But, I mean, when I'm offline, I'm most likely working. So, this is like downtime for me, you know, so it's not like I'm really wasting time. If I wasn't doing this, I'd probably just be sitting in my bed and wasting more time. So, at least I'm being somewhat productive here, you know? It's not even like, I'm not even gonna lie, I'd probably just be laying down watching YouTube, you know? Like, I used to be one of those, I would never reset over and over, but now I'm like 11k, 11.6k into a Charmander. Yeah. Just, I don't know. You just want to do stuff when you're older, I don't know. But I mean, it's not really just you. I've had like people come into my streams like the past like couple of times, and like they've just been coming off negative and stuff and saying, "Oh, you should go, you know, shiny hunt on Radical Red because like the odds are 1 in 2k." And I'm just like, I don't want to do that. I want a challenge, you know? And they're like, well, it's legit on Radical Red too. And it's like, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's not actual hardware. Like, Nintendo didn't build Radical Red. It was a fan-made game that technically challenges you because it's a bit harder, but like, it defeats the purpose of what I want to challenge me, you know? Hey Hope, how's it going? Oh, we named a Pokemon after you. Here, I'll bring it out. Oop. There we are. We got a... Really? I like your hat. Thank you. Yep. Sick. Yep, shiny Poochyena. Super cute. Thank you, thank you. Could you name a shiny after me? Yeah, I can do that. That's a W. W indeed. W indeed. How we doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Just got out of work. And I had hat hair, so I decided to throw on a hat. So I was like, why not? My hair looks crazy, so let's just throw on a hat to cover it up. I mean, if I ever have hat hair, it's the middle of the night for me. Hat hair is the worst, yeah. It is, it is. Let's go. We got another hunt ready. What do you do for work? I'm a general manager at Domino's. Nothing too crazy. I mean, I do landscaping on the side, but it's not super exciting, you know? I enjoy what I do, but I definitely wish I made more money. I feel like it would help me progress a little bit more and feel a bit more satisfied in life, or oh no, it froze. Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna have to reset for GameCube 1. Be right at the back. Wait, did it just completely freeze? I'm confused. Oh man. Cause I just reset it. Oop. Why don't you just run 12 games at once? Because I don't have 12 GameCubes to run. I only have the 6 to run at the moment. Oh man, hold on. What's going on? Oh no, rip GameCube. It'll be fine. I just gotta figure out which capture. it's not even. Hold up. Okay. There we go. Okay. So next time I'm just gonna try reloading it from there. But wait. GameCube 5 isn't moving. What happened with GameCube 5? Hold on. Oh my god, the video for GameCube 5 froze. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Well, good thing I just saved, right? Alright. Alright, cool. AP. Alright, we are back. We are good to go. I'm a tired. You're tired. Nice to meet you, Tire. How you doing? How you doing? Why no more TCG Pocket upload? I got bored of it. Like, I don't know. Like, I think I still have it downloaded. I didn't really find it that entertaining. And honestly, I liked it, but like, I don't know. It was alright. It just seemed like it wasn't doing that, like, performing that well. And I was just like, well, if it's not gonna perform well, I might as well just stop uploading it. But again, I was just starting out when I was uploading it, but I don't really have a good way to record the my phone stuff, so the tire said nothing. Yo, hoo hoo hoo. Man. Interesting. I didn't realize you needed Relicanth and Whale Lord in order to get the Regirocks. Or Regis in general. But I guess it makes sense. I think there was something like that. Yeah, there were, in Legends Arceus there's something like that, but I think there might be something like that in Gen 4 as well. What if that's how you were supposed to get Manaphy and no one realized it? And that's why they just made it that way in Legends Arceus? Like, you were supposed to get, like, a certain water-type Pokemon and like, in order to unlock Manaphy. Although, it says Quillfish, like a Alolan, or not, Hisuian Quillfish and stuff. So, I don't know. Because you needed Quillfish, and then you needed, whatever it's called. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. man, oh man. Dang, we're about to hit odds. We're pretty close. We're about an hour away from hitting odds. Hey there, Jeff. How's it going? For real, for real. For real, for real. Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Man, oh man, oh man. How are you, my friend? I'm doing good. How are you? How are you? Hey, Manny, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Man, oh man, oh man. You are beautiful. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Are you doing a shiny dex? Yes. We are shiny hunting the entire Pokemon dex. And we will do Phoebus, even though it's going to be hard to do it on the setup that we have going on, but we're still going to do it. Even though it's hard, doesn't mean it's impossible. So, okay. Are you hunting all 386 Mons as shiny? Yes. Yep. Yep. We are going to shiny Professor Oak this entire game, and then we're going to run it back through Kanto. I'm alive! Welcome back, Tyre. Welcome back. Love to see you here. Appreciate you being here. What US state are you from? I'm from Rhode Island. Rhode Island, bruh. I believe in that you can get the shiny dex. Well, thank you. I hope so. I hope so. Again, Phoebus is going to be what's really going to challenge me. But I think the way that I have it planned is going to work out perfectly. But yeah. Can I get an invite to your server? I want to add you there. I don't really add people on Discord, but you can do !! Discord and it should pop up with a link. And if that doesn't work, just let me know. I'll put a link in the chat. What shiny are you missing? All of them. I've only gotten 1 Poochyena and maybe 5 Zigzagoons. But yeah. So I have 2 out of, well, I have most of the starter line. So I'm just missing the final evos for the starters. And then all the other Pokemon besides 1 Poochyena and the entire Zigzagoon line. Why aren't you adding if we are friends? That makes no sense. Because I don't really add people on Discord. I don't talk to people unless, like, I actually, like, know them in person. Like, I don't know, it just... I don't... Like, I am barely on Discord. Like, I'm on Discord, but I'm barely on it. Hey, Shiny just came in to drop a like. I'll be lurking. Well, thank you, Hopper. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. How do you have 6 game cubes? I bought them. I have more game cubes, but they're not, they don't actually work, so I gotta repair them. But, oh, okay. So, are your friends just, speak with you in streams in your Discord server? Yeah, so everybody on my Discord server has access to a voice channel, and we just go in a voice channel on my Discord. Just like with me here. Yeah, so, like, anybody that's on Discord can join a voice channel, and then we can chat on the voice channel chat. Are you knowing Chaz and being friends with them? I know Chaz through YouTube, and I don't have him as, like, a friend or anything. Like, we chat on his Discord, but we don't, like, I don't know. What shiny did you, like as a kid? I didn't really know about shinies as a kid. Like, I had a shiny unknown, like, when I was a teenager. But as a kid, I kind of just played through the games and didn't think about shinies. I didn't even know shinies were a thing. Okay. I do remember I knew you from his server and streams, and my friend in my previous Discord account before we were friends with you. Yeah, well, I'm not really, like, adding people on there because I've figured, like, there's, like, if I'm ever gonna get, like, big on YouTube, it's just going to complicate things and stuff, and eventually it's just gonna get full regardless if I add every single person. So it just doesn't make too much sense for me. I'm not on there enough to really Be like, oh, hey, you know, whatever. Hey, how are you doing? How are you doing, Jay? How are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing good, thanks. You're welcome. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad you're doing good. What are you hunting for? I'm hunting for a shiny 1% Surskit. Or basically anything that's on this route, because I have only a Poochyena and Zigzagoon so far, so I could shiny hunt the 4% Ralts, I could shiny hunt a 20% Lotad, a 20% Seedots, a 30% Zigzagoon. Well, I mean, I don't really want a 30% Zigzagoon, but I'll take it. 15% Poochyena. When do you start your stream? Either when I get out of work or when I wake up. You know, I just start my stream and get to streaming. Whenever I have, like, free time, you know? Not really, not... I don't know, I try to stream a little bit every day because then it helps, you know, push my content a little bit more with the algorithm and stuff, so... Yeah, you know, you stream every day, you get, you know, more consistent, and then you'll see more of your viewers every now and then, you know? Okay. Nice, I'm shiny hunting Volcarona in Pokemon White. Over 8,000 encounters so far? Dang. Well, I hope you get it soon. You are pretty much at odds, so you should be getting it soon. Hopefully. As long as you hit that shiny roll. But, again, I mean, I was over odds I'm still over odds for some of the consoles. At least 3 of them. 3 of them haven't gotten shinies since the starters. So, but I went to 14,000 and then I got 2 shinies. So, it kind of lowered the odds a little bit, but it was just like, holy cow, man. It's just a matter of hitting that frame, man. If you can hit that frame, then you'll get a shiny, like, every time, you know? I'm back! Welcome back, Manny. Welcome back. Appreciate you being here. The way I look at it is 8192 sided dice, and only one side is shiny. It gets re-rolled every encounter. Yeah, that's basically how it works, but again, there's something nice about having that feeling as, like, it could be shiny any moment, but, like, it can also, like, theoretically, it should shine between 1 and 8,000, you know? Like, I don't know. I just feel like once it goes over odds, people start complaining a lot more because, like, they feel like they should have gotten already. And I will say, once I go over odds, it does put me in, like, a bad mood or whatever. And I'm just like, man, I feel like I definitely should have got it, you know? There. I'm gonna turn off my other light. I'll be right back. Ooh. Oh, man. I don't know. It's not a bad thing to keep it on, but, like, if I already have a light on, why do I need two lights, you know? What shiny do you think you'll get first? I think we'll get a shiny Wurmple first. It's just a pretty common shiny, and we do need a lot of them. But I think if we're going to get very lucky, I'd say we get the shiny percent Surskit. But again, that's very out of odds, you know, that we're gonna roll that shiny, you know, but like, I guess it's possible, you know, anything's possible. But one day we're gonna roll it and we're just gonna be, I don't know, we might be puking if we see it. Not because, like, it's a level 3, you know, and we're gonna have to, you know, bring it down a little bit, you know, and hope that we don't actually kill it. Our consoles are in Japanese. We could actually, like, accidentally use the wrong move. There's so many things that can go wrong. But we're going for it. Yeah. Yep. But that's what makes it so good, man. That's what makes it so good. How's it going? It's going pretty good. How are you? Welcome in, Crit. Welcome in. I gotta go to bed, sadly. Alright, have a great night. Hope you enjoy your sleep, and I'll see you when I see you. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. Oh, man. Doing a new project? That's cool. That's cool, man. That's cool. What's the project on? I recently learned my randomizer on my PC can force all battles to be double battles. Nice. That's pretty cool. Honestly, I think double battles are a lot better than singles, but like, if you're in a Nuzlocke and you lose a double battle, it's very disappointing for sure. What age did you start your stream? We don't really talk about ages on here on stream. But I started my stream last year. Like, I started streaming last year. Oh, sorry. It's all good, man. It's all good. I just don't want anybody, especially, like, if you say your age and you happen to be underage, I don't want anybody to message you or, like, you know, try to, like, you know, get your information or anything. So that's why it's just better to just not say any of that information. You know, just for your safety and stuff, you know. I'm just trying to protect everybody. And I don't want anybody, like, getting doxxed or anything because they said information that they probably shouldn't have said. Okay. So I paired off all my Evos, Lions, omitting Legends, Mythicals, uh, and the ones that wouldn't be fun, Unknown, Wobbuffet, that sort of thing. And I'm gonna see how they do. Well, bye. Alright, have a great time. Bye for now. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you stopping by. And yeah. A rando paired them off, and I have my randomizer to the lowest setting possible because to force double battles, it has to be randomized. Oh, nice. That's cool. Hey, I'm still lurking on my TV. Well, thank you. Appreciate you lurking. Appreciate you. the first pair I've started off with is Anorith and Togepi. Yo, that sounds goated. Oh man. We're almost at odds. Oh man, we're 2 away from odds. Howdy, partner. What's up, Cotton? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I asked my crush out yesterday. Dude, how'd it go? Congrats. She didn't say no. That's good, that's good. That's always good. That's always a good sign. She didn't say yes either. Okay, but at least she didn't say no. Because if she said no, it would have been... there would be no chance of a yes. But if she didn't say yes, there's still a chance of a yes. So... So you're getting there. You're getting there. She's thinking about it. That's good. That's good. That's always a good sign. What do you think about the new Harry Potter cast? I haven't seen anything about it. Oh, man. They chopped as hell. Is that the one with Harry Potter's child? Because I did hear something about it, but I don't exactly remember. To be honest, my crush might say no because I broke a teacher's foot. What? I don't know how that correlates, but okay. So you think she's worried that you're gonna break her foot next? It was an accident. Uh-huh, uh-huh. No, I know it was an accident. There's no way you broke her foot on purpose. No, she's probably just got a lot of things on her mind, and she just really needs to think about it, you know? Just be patient. You know, she'll let you know. I put metal on the shelf and it fell off and landed on the teacher's foot. Interesting. You know, there was a... That's interesting because somebody in my, in, like, the YouTube set area that I was, like... It's not like I was, like, chatting with her, but, like, she was telling us how, like, the shelf broke and, like, it fell on her foot, and, she ended up leaving her job or something like that, and she found a new job, but, like, all the kids were, like, giving her notes and stuff because, like, she was leaving, but it's interesting that you say that. Yo, look, you look like Luffy. Thank you, I appreciate that. But again, it's probably just a coincidence, you know? It's probably not the same person, but... Yeah, I know. Thank you. Dude, shiny Zigzagoon! Again! Okay, alright, so... Back on console 3, we got a shiny Zigzagoon. Alright. Alright, we phased on a Zigzagoon that's on a Sapphire, and random encounters, no shiny charm. We're gonna put this in the collections. Phase 3. Alright. Alright, let's catch it. Alright, what do we name this Zigzagoon, guys? Let me get your name suggestions. Alright. It's a female. Any name suggestions? What do we name him? Or what do we name her? Max? What if we do Maxie? Is Maxie okay? Oh, okay. Oh my god, another one? How many is that now? This is phase 3, so I think we have 5. Yeah, 5 total. Alright, any nature guesses? Nature guesses in chat. I'm gonna go... Oh wait, it's not on... Hold on. Hold on. Sorry guys, I didn't realize you guys couldn't see it. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna... What did I say? Let's say timid. Let's say timid. Timid. So we got Hopper right here. Oh! Dude, we have Pokerust. Dude, that's awesome. Alright, let's see. Okay, so let's see. Alright, so it kind of started with a 5. So 5, a small C, and then like an H. Like a uppercase H. Let's see. What do we got for the nature? No, not... I don't think it's that one. No, I'm gonna keep looking. It's... You know, that kinda looks like it. A bit. Yeah, I would say that's it. Look who's back! I know. Alright, so I'm pretty sure we got the nature. Any last nature guesses before I put it out there? Yeah, I I think, yeah, that has to be it. Peace. Alright. The nature is... rash. The nature is rash. Alright. Cool. Rash in 102. Ability. We're just gonna put pickup, and then we'll look at all the abilities after. Is it the same ability? It is the same ability. Alright, so I'm thinking it's pickup. It's 2:39 a.m. right now for me. Yeah, it's almost 4 o'clock for me, but we out here. Cool. Oh, and we name this, Maxi. Phased. Alright. Let's put it back on the main screen. Oop, oop. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. Why is it 6? Because I want it to be 6. Alright, here we go. Dude, and that was on the same console that got the last shiny Zigzagoon. That's crazy. To get more show you Pokemon. So it's basically to get a to basically increase my odds of finding low percent Pokemon. That's basically to kind of like make the challenge go by a bit faster. That's basically why I'm using multiple consoles. Gotta go. Good luck. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Man, oh man, oh man. That was 2 hours into stream. That was pretty cool. Say my name, say my name. You acting kinda crazy when you call me baby. Why don't say my name, say my name, say my name. Was it a good shiny? It was a Zigzagoon. So not the greatest shiny, it was a 30%. So definitely could have been better. But you know, the more Zigzagoons with pickup we get, the better, because you're just going to get... Was that a shiny on console too? Hold on, I gotta look at that real quick. No, it wasn't a shiny. It wasn't. Have you heard of Dragon Ascent research, a task for Pokemon Go this late July? No, I haven't heard of it. What's it about? You get a free Rayquaza for completing it? Oh, interesting. What is that in? Is that in, like Pogo or something? Oh, it's a research task. Yeah, it's probably in Pogo. I haven't played Pogo in so long. But I don't know. I'm gonna get a shiny Rayquaza in this, so I don't really need a free Rayquaza. You can also get a Meteor and Mega Evolve it. That's cool. Again, I'm not planning on playing Pogo, so it doesn't interest me too much, but if it makes you happy, then I'm glad that you can, you know, that you have access to that. It's just not something that is going to interest me. I wonder if my other Pokemon have Pokerus now that I looked at, like, all that. Alright, so where does it show the Pokerus? I saw it at one point. I wonder if it's on, like, a point of the screen that I'm just not looking at? Oh, there it is. So Mudkip has Pokerust. Oh, it's getting covered by some parts of the cube. I see. Okay, so Trico has Pokerust. Torchic has Pokerust. Mudkip has Pokerust. Zigzagoon has Pokerust, and the other Zigzagoon does not have Pokerust. And the other ones have not gotten shinies yet, so... Alright, cool. Interesting. So 3 accounts have Pokerust. That's pretty cool. Dude, that C dot looks so shiny, but it's not. It's not shiny. Yo, I would love a shiny C dot, bro. Love a shiny C dot. Yo. What the F is happening on my screen right now? I'm so confused. So right now we are shiny hunting for a 1% Surskit, and we are using 6 game cubes and 6 different cartridges in order to find the Surskit. The shiny Surskit, not just a regular Surskit. And I am using a Wavebird controller to control each of the 6 game cubes in order to move them all at once. All of my hardware is made by Nintendo. Ah, interesting. Very cool. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Can you read Japanese? I cannot read Japanese now. I use a translator whenever I need to use a move or I need to look up the ability to see what ability was on there. Nice eyes would strain so... Oh, nice. My eyes would strain so fast. Oh, I hear you. I hear you. I've been doing this for over a year now, so my eyes are kind of used to just looking at screens and stuff and looking for shiny sparkles and stuff, so... There definitely is a opportunity for me to miss something, but as long as I pause before I change the screen, I should be able to recognize if I see a shiny or not. They do have glasses that help from blue light, which will make it so you don't strain your eyes. Makes sense. Good luck on your search, brother. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. And good luck with whatever you got going on in your life. Appreciate you being here and stopping by. Chicken! Indeed, indeed, chicken indeed. Shiny Chimkin. So, what I could do is I could trade each Zigzagoon to each game, so that way each game has the pickup ability. So that way, all the consoles can have a shiny Zigzagoon, and they all have a chance of getting Pokeballs, unlimited Pokeballs. Yo, ho, 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 ho. Man, oh man, oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. Hear that, or we're probably gonna get a Zigzagoon on every console, if anything, but What's up? How long you streaming? I'm planning on streaming all night. Or until I need to go to work, so. Or how long you been streaming, I mean? I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. So we're probably gonna get another shiny before we end stream. Like, but I don't know. And then we'll be back on stream before we what? Like a marathon stream? You might be so tired at work. No, we're good, we're good. I'm just gonna be driving all, so it's not like I'm gonna be inside working. So, I'll be alright. Plus, I get paid more than the other drivers, so I could technically leave early and let another driver, you know, stay longer, so that way they could get more hours. But yeah, either way. And then I'll probably just end up taking like an hour or two nap before streaming again. Because Wednesday I have completely off, so Wednesday I'm going to be shiny hunting for Geodude, which will be interesting indeed. What, like a marathon? No, I'll be okay. I'll be okay. It's not the first time I've done this, but we got ourselves a Nas right here. We'll be alright. Plus I have another Nas in my truck. We'll be good. We'll be alright. Big man Blastoise. Big man Blastoise. Helper! Do you play Pokemon? I am playing Pokemon right now. Oh, shiny Zigzagoon! Yo, again? Bro, what? Alright, alright. Get your guesses in. Man, oh man. Oh man. Man, oh man. Should be on 6, right? Alright. Okay. Any guesses in chat? Any name guesses? Name suggestions. Name suggestions. That's what we're looking for. Oh boy, another member for growing Zigzagoon army? Yep, yep. Yep. Oh man. It just keeps growing. It just it doesn't stop, you know? It's also female. So what do we name her? What do we name? What do we name her? So the last one was named Maxie. And you know what? I'm gonna go with so someone in the last voting name suggestions said to name it Nova. So we went with Maxie last time. Let's go with Nova this time. Imagine you end up with an army of shiny pickup Zigzagoons. Be rolling dough for reals. Hell yeah, man. That's the plan. Get as many Pokeballs as possible. Who needs payday when you got... Alright. Alright. Let's bring it back. Bring it back. Any nature guesses? Any nature guesses before I bring it back? Sorry. I forgot to look at the nature. Whoop. Not gonna lie, I might end up doing that for my future shiny playthrough on Oraz X and Y. Yo, that'd be goated. Derpy nature? Just kidding. I'm gonna go with Adamant. Alright. Let's see. Hi, welcome in, Arthur. Welcome in. Where's my spreadsheet for... I had it right here. I was just using it. There we go. Okay. So this one is... Okay, this one's a little complicated, but I think we can still handle it. Is that a Luffy hat you told me about? It may be, it may be. Alright, let's see. So it's like a cross and then a circle. Let's see. Okay, I think I got it. Yep. No, that's it. Alright. Okay. It is Sassy Nature. Sassy Nature Zigzagoon. Sweet! Got a female Lilip on Alpha Sapphire. That'd make it easy to breed it for the second one without a Ditto. When is the new season of Ranked Champions? I'm not sure. So this is going to go in the collection. Nature is Sassy. She's a sassy. We're just gonna put Nova or phase 4. Ability pickup. Location 102. Oh, let's do it! Waka Flocka, LOL, what's up? Yo, what's up? How's it going? How's it going? Oh man, oh man, oh man. Alright. Let's move back. But how are you doing, Nick Fire Games? Appreciate you being here. Yeah, that was crazy. It shined 3 times with a Zigzagoon on that console. That is crazy. Good, bro. Glad to be here, man. Might lurk a little bit. Love the hat, by the way. Let's get this shiny Poochyena. Indeed, indeed. Shiny Poochyena is a 15%, but we have found one on a console, on GameCube 1. Oh, oh, okay. I thought it showed it in the Pokedex for a second. I was like, wait, what? Bro. No, it's just that one's off a little bit. There you go. Now it should be fixed. But yeah. Zigzagoon is a 30% on this route. But it's a pretty high percentage on any route. But if I was playing Emerald, it would be a 15%. But Surskit isn't on Emerald, it's only on Ruby and Sapphire, so... yeah, but thank you. I hope we get that last Poochyena on one of the consoles. Oh dang, we could get a shiny Ralts tonight. We could. It is a 4%, which is pretty cool. And then, Lotad and C-Dot are version exclusives, so each one of them are 20%, but it's kind of like split in half, so there's only 3 consoles that can actually get Lotad, and 3 that can get C-Dots. I'm disgustingly, optimistic sometimes. You know what? That's not a bad thing, you know? It's good to be optimistic. Hello, welcome in, Timmy Tough. How's it going? How's it going? By the way, if you do watch One Piece, this hat is from One Piece. Although, I don't think it's the best hat to get. I've seen some better hats. I just bought this from GameStop because... what's good? Nothing much, man. Just chilling, just chilling. Pulling an all-nighter and then going to work tomorrow morning because one of my employees called out. And so... and no one could cover, so I was just like, you know what, just take the day off. I'll come in and work it. Which one is better? Is it good to... it's good and bad at the same time. One of the hats. Which one of the hats is better? I don't watch. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's not for everybody, but I enjoy it. It just reminds me of my childhood, so... I don't know, there's a hat from, like, the show, and then there's, like, a hat that actually looks like Luffy's hat, and then there's this hat. But, I don't know, there's quite a few hats out there. Y'all don't, forget, to Will Smith that like button. Yes, indeed. Hit that like button for sure, for sure. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Your streams look visually amazing, bro. Thank you. I hope they still look amazing when I add the emeralds. I'm not really sure on how I want to do it. I kind of want to keep the same size screen, so I might just overlap it over the actual webcam. But I know some people have suggested I just make the screen smaller and then put the third row there. But if I did want to do 10 consoles, that is a possibility I could do. But I don't know. It's out there. It's out there. 10 consoles would just like throw everything off though. Like even though it would probably help, it would be off by like, because one game is just gonna get a little bit more, you know, love than the others, I guess. Because I have 3 of each, so I'm gonna head out, but since I'm not long, just got here, I have my phone on mute so I can lurk and chat. Well, thank you, I appreciate it. Appreciate you lurking. Thank you for stopping by. Man, oh man. Dude, that was only like an hour into stream. Like, hour after we got the last shiny. We got that shiny. That's crazy. And it was on the same console, too. Bro. Oh, man, oh, man. Six is a good balance of number of screens, and still not be, you know, too small to see the shiny. That's true. Because I do like the size of the amount of screens that I do have, but it's just, there are exclusives on Emerald that aren't in this game, or in Sapphire, or in Emerald just kind of like balances the whole exclusive thing, because it increases but also decreases chances and stuff, so yeah, I mean, it's just another, you know, thing. Plus, I do, in my like thumbnail, I do have Emerald, Ruby, and Sapphire, so I don't know. Plus, it would just make more sense when I get the like final evos and stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I get the shiny Surge Kit, like the shiny 1% Surge Kit, because like that would, it's absolutely insane to get a shiny 1%, you know, and I gotta get 2. I gotta get 2. Oh man. But we're slowly but surely filling up our Zigzagoon army. But hey, Alex, how's it going? Sorry if I didn't say hey right away. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. I did take your name suggestion on the second shiny Zigzagoon that we got this stream. And I named it Nova. And we named the first one Maxi. Nova is a great name, indeed, indeed. But you lost my Bisharp. Yeah, that wasn't my fault. But, again, I'm sorry. Nothing I could really do about that. The save file corrupted, and yeah, so there's nothing I can do. You just gotta let it go, man. It's alright, I'll name something after you in this game where the file can't be corrupted. You know? Well, I say can't, but I guess there's always a possibility, you know? But that's why we save the files on the GB operator, because there is a chance that issues happen, you know? Small issue, it's alright, just a bump with one of the Nick's mods. I'm happy though. Oh, well, I'm sorry that there was an issue with one of the mods. I hope that gets resolved soon. But I'm glad you're happy. It's okay, just a game. Yeah, that's true. But the thing is, when you work, like, really hard to get, like, a shiny Pokemon, you don't want to see it, like, disappear. What happened, Alex? Any shinies? Yes, we got 2 shiny Zigzagoons. What? Yeah, it's crazy. Both on the same console. It's Pikachu. Zigzagoons assemble. We actually do have a Zigzagoon on every... We can definitely get one on every single console now. Good job. And which GameCube? It was all on GameCube 3. The Japanese GameCube. It's funny because all the games are in Japanese except for the English Sapphire. And then I have 4 English GameCubes and then 2 Japanese GameCubes. I can't get a photo of it, Nick, but under my community tab, there's a section with Uncle Jay and I talking. It's down a few from the top. But thank you. I appreciate you congratulating me or saying good job. I do appreciate that. How did you talk to the guy who speedruns shorts? Huh? Is bro Luffy? Yes, bro is Luffy. I am the pirate king. I am the pirate king. Sorry for doing this here, Shiny. I'm glad you were able to get the Ziggy though. Well, hey man. It's all good, man. It's all good. There's no need to be sorry. Not yet. But I mean, I don't know. You could always message people privately if you have a issue with like a mod or anything. But I really don't mind if you chat about it here because, you know, I'm here to chat with viewers and, you know, if venting is what you need, then venting is what I'm here for. You ain't the Pirate King before the anime finishes? Wait, what community tab in my Discord? And thanks, Shiny and Alex. You're welcome. I'm not quite sure why you're thanking me, but you're welcome regardless. I appreciate you being here. I do lurk a lot in your chat. Most of the time I'm either working and I don't have, when I'm like making pizzas, I just leave it on because I hop in at random moments, but I like supporting others' channels and stuff. Even if it does, on my channel, Grandpa Nick. Oh, interesting. I know this should be private. Discord is giving lots of fits. What do you mean? What shiny are you going for though? Well, I think the most respected shiny on this route would probably be the 1%, Surskit. That would be the number one shiny that we could possibly ask for. But I'm going for all of them. Mostly because this is a Shiny Professor Oak challenge, and we want to get every shiny and shiny living dex form. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. Thank you. I am doing a similar challenge on Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. It's not exactly the same. It is the same, but it's not. Different rules, you know? Different games, different rules. I wasn't. I want to see you get a shiny Mightyena Prevo. Thank you. I hope I get another. I should get another. And if anything, it will be on YouTube Shorts once I am done editing and stuff. But there should be one coming up at 7 o'clock today, EST time. There should be a shiny shorts featuring a shiny Poochyena. Oh man, oh man, oh man. What do you think of One Piece? The One Piece will be? The friends we made along the way? Bro. I think it's the devil fruit. Then they go back after awakening it, and then they get the true One Piece. You think so? That'd be interesting. Oh man, 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 man. Yeah, but what do you think about Zoro theory about him becoming a woman and become world's best swordswoman? That's fake. That's not real. There's no way. But he made a promise to his rival as a kid, and then the rival died. Forgot what the rival was named. Yeah, I mean that is, but that doesn't mean he'll be transition into a woman. I made a promise to you, so I'm gonna transform into you. No, that's not how that works. But it's just a theory? A game theory. Interesting, interesting. So I see you watch Game Theory. Or whatever his channel's name is. Yeah! I forget if I was watching Movie Theory before I watched Game Theory, but one of them connected to the other, and that's how I found that, and then I started watching Rockstar. But who said that? I don't know. I don't know. Come on, come on, come on. Man, oh man, oh man. It's Matt Pat, the retired crew member. It's Matt Pat, the retired crew member. Crazy, 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 crazy. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Alright. What do you watch next, man? Well, I know Game Boy Cardi was live, but it looks like 40K is still looking for the 1% seed odds. Oh, he was live on Pokemon, but he switched games. He left the FNAF theory to somebody in the crew. Oh, cool. I don't remember if I counted this one. We're just gonna count it anyways. Not cool, the other guy went 100% oof track. Oh man. What would your reaction be if Arceus shiny spawned? Dude, that would be insane. But also, Arceus wasn't exactly thought of. Like, they probably thought of it around this time, but like they didn't think of it, you know? They just kind of be like, well, there has to be a god, right? You know? Something that actually created all the Pokemon. It was first shown in Gen 4. Yeah, I know. Good night, Manny. Have a great night. But that doesn't exactly, I mean, so that doesn't mean they thought of it, you know? They could have had a huge plan, a huge project, and this could have all been like in the works from day one on how they're going to, you know, do it. But like the fact that he created Mew and then Mew like kind of like spawned like a bunch of Mews, and like every Pokemon that was a Mew eventually evolved into a different Pokemon. And then all of a sudden, you have Arceus, and he could just make any Pokemon. And it's just like, what actually happened, you know? Because at first they were saying one thing, and now they're saying something, you know? It's just like, I don't know. It just, it doesn't make too much sense, you know? Like, they went in one direction, and then they create an entire different direction with it. Because then it's like, well, did Mew create the first Pokemon, or did, you know, Arceus create the first Pokemon? And who created Arceus? Did Arceus create Arceus? How did Arceus become a thing? In Pokemon, I remember when I thought Mew was the only legendary, mythical, and made everything in Pokemon. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of how it felt in Gen 1. Like, when you first watch Pokemon, that's how it felt. Like, it was like Mew came first and then just started creating Pokemon. And then Arceus came along, and then it was just like, well, I guess Arceus actually made the Pokemon, and Mew is just friends with all them, and but the first Pokemon was actually Rhydon. Well, the first Pokemon ever thought of was Rhydon, because, like, that's what the creators first created, was Rhydon. I'm gonna sleep, lurk, and keep your stream on. Good night. Alright, Jay, have a great night. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. I'm gonna hang in there. Well, thank you, Alex. I appreciate you hanging in there. But again, if you are tired, you know, it's always good to get some rest and stuff. Bro, do you know Pokemon Void? I don't play ROMs. Or not anymore. I played like one ROM and then like, then I stopped. And I only did it because it was a collab that didn't end up well. You know. I mean, you know what happened with the collab. It just, but, I don't know. It is what it is. ROMs are fan-made Pokemon games? Yeah, they are. What collab? Oh, so when I was doing that series, I was doing a cage lock with other, like, PokeTubers, and that's why I was playing that game. And that's why it was randomized. But, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be playing randomized, like, ROM hacks again. I mean, I wanted to play randomized ROM hack, and I feel like I would do it, like, enjoy it a lot better if I did a solo and didn't have to worry about battling anybody else or whatever. Because, I don't know, it just... How about, Sediment? I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be playing any fan-made games. I think I just want to play authentic hardware. But, like I said, I always wanted to play a ROM hack that was randomized. I didn't like the collab part, because, like, however many times we had to restart and we had technical difficulties and stuff like that, it was very difficult to actually do a collab. And it seemed like it would have been just easier if we were just playing the actual game. Like I said, it was all good. Damn, but I wish they had it on mobile. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you could probably find a ROM hack on mobile, because they do have emulators on mobile, but... I want to play Void. Wait, all my Pokemon are pretty low. I should probably go to the Pokemon Center to heal up. Now that I'm thinking about it. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. Do you, thank you for taking the Nova name, from earlier. Well, you're welcome. I'm always, happy to take name suggestions when you know, when I can't think of anything and stuff. Did you like Void, or was it just a collab? It was a collab. It was a collab. But we didn't, like, actually, like, finish because my save file got corrupted, so it didn't go anywhere. So yeah, I was only in one of the collab streams, yeah. What other PokeTubers did you collab with? I collab with Apenic Gamer. I collabed with Pokemeister and whatever is it's Kefka Gaming. Sorry, I was blanking on it, but I mean Kefka visits the channel like every so often. I haven't really heard from Nick since I left the collab, but I don't know. I was in Nick's stream a lot, and that's who got me into the collab. So I'm sure he's a bit disappointed that I ended up leaving. Purple Clef? No, not Purple Clef. Kefka Gaming. It's a completely different name in person. Believe me, if I did a video with Purple Cliff, I would probably have a huge following by now. I know, but if you collab with him, it would be cool. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he, like, even knows I exist. Like, I've seen some of his content and stuff, and they're nice and stuff, but, like, I definitely like watching his hide and seek videos. I don't know. I am so small compared to any of them that if they even knew, like, or like messaged me saying that they wanted to collab, I'd probably like freak out. Like, because I do watch their content, and I've been in like Vandy's streams and Vinny's streams and United Gamer streams and stuff like that. I you know, but like, I don't know. Also funny, the funny vids were where they're his friends, like mute him and like speak when the Pokemon should get a Mega. I don't think I've seen that one. I'm going to go now. Always happy seeing you, Shiny. Hope the day is awesome where you are. Thank you. I hope you too. Hope the same for you too. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. And yeah, I hope your day goes well as well. Alright. Right. You know what? Why don't we just end here? I'm gonna be streaming later again. Later. So I think we probably end it here and just call it. And we already found 2 shinies. And we're gonna be streaming after we get out of work. I don't know why, but did Zigzagoon evolve dirty? Huh? What do you mean, did Zigzagoon evolve dirty? But they did Zigzagoon's Evo dirty? I don't know. I don't think so. I think Linoon looks pretty cool. At least give it the patterns. I mean, it went from horizontal and zigzag to, like, kinda smooth and, like, horizontal lines. So I think it just, like, kinda smoothed out its zigzags, which is kinda, like, a good, like, stepping stone. But if you're talking Evos, the mask was so cool though. Maybe. Alright, let's do one more encounter and then we're gonna end it there. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you guys being here. And bye for now. At least they made the Galarian better. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Alright. Alright. Bye everyone. Bye everyone.